Yo, welcome back. We are so back on our second day CT spamming journey. Hopefully we made some money in the meanwhile, because we kinda need it. I brought a bunch of fucking fragments today. And we're gonna need a lot more money if we wanna do bosses every single time. Ooh. There it is. 3 million. It got a lot cheaper over compared to yesterday. But it's still 3 mil. It's very nice. Let's see if we can buy this thing. It's rising in price. It's not even close to dropping. Fuck. Okay. It is what it is. Let's see what's the current satanic zone. If it's a relic, I might. It's not relic. Whatever. Okay. Off stream, I was trying to do some like whatever else, just not CTs, because I didn't want to burn myself out. But I can probably swap back to it now. Which was it? Yeah, we need to reset. Back to the good old MF CT3, let's go. It would be nice if I could buy the ring today, because I made some other upgrades. I bought a Chaos Walkers. Hopefully it was a good purchase, I think it was. I bought a Crematoriums, that's also gigantic damage with FCR, insane. What else? Got like 2-3 levels on my katana. And yeah, maxed out my averages on the Gabriel. Other than that, we are pretty much the same, I think, for the most part. So it's really just... But like the confiness of this right now with the Crematorium, with the Giga cast speed, it's just so good. So damn good. Anyway, we can probably start looking for CTs straight up. Straight up. And I thought what would be the ideal is to just get to 10 reward chests and then take the rewards at that point, because I don't really want to go for really high tiers when I just get suddenly one-shotted. I don't really want to have to deal with that. How many do I have? I'm not spec'd into battlefields, so I can't really do that well. Would be a bit of a time waste. Also, let's swap to some better, more fitting music. Wow, Bob Lane was very good. So let's see, okay. There we go. Much more like it. And just get into the mood, get into the rhythm. Also, where are the CTs? I have a little left of my coffee. Hopefully today we are not gonna have an incident as we did yesterday. It's very bad. Also, we have 6k kills off my Vanaheim. How about we do that first? It's probably a good idea, maybe. Just to make sure we can have that at the beginning, and then we are off to the towers. I also did my wormholes. Got it to level 104, 108, I think. It was so easy with the new shield. Holy shit! Angelic, yo, that's nice. It's always a good start now that I don't need any of them anymore. And maybe I can try Amon-Ra Inferno at some point. Even though I don't... Maybe it could be worth it for the amulet, I think. Hold on a second. How much is an Inferno Amon-Ra attempt? We're getting sidetracked like immediately, which is very good. Just the way I like it. Okay, let's see. What? Did I miss it? Yes, we need one angelic key, 50 scrolls, and this is like 230k, this is like 60k or something. So this is like 300k and then another 100k probably. So it's like 400k per attempt. Let's see if we can just buy these. Didn't I? Huh? People are selling it for 600k when it's... Oh, sorry, music is probably really fucking loud, sorry. Sorry, I did not intend that. My bad, my bad. If anybody was listening, holy shit. It's a bit more down. Should be... That's more how I like it. Sorry, I did not mean to blast your ears off. Okay. See. Yeah, these are like 3k each. Let's try it just once, just so we see what's the deal with this. So we have that. We have the key, and then we need 2 signets, and then that's it, I think. I'm never getting myself that fucking ring. Okay. We should have the damage for it. The damage shouldn't be an issue. It should just be me surviving, because it's not easy. I don't know how hard the Inferno version is, but we'll see. And I'm gonna be very sad if we get like just a big fat nothing out of it. I should also have a key to the dungeon entrance. Also, why am I lagging so hard? I mean, not lagging, but 20 FPS. Are you good, brother? Like, this shouldn't be this bad this early on. Maybe later I could see it, but just now. Also, do these mobs drop the scrolls themselves? Because this was a pretty good place to farm the scrolls themselves. Yes, they do. So maybe we should just full clear before. That is another one. I know that back then, in seasons 5 and 6, the key just to this dungeon used to be pretty cheap. So if you have found like 3 scrolls, you pretty much made your money back, which is pretty easy. It probably takes a little bit more, but maybe we are just... Imagine if this was our money-making farm, just farming this place. It's just a warm-up before we get to the actual meat and potatoes of the stream. Because we're gonna be in towers a lot. And towers in general, as we've seen from yesterday, they are pretty... Just in general, pretty happy spot to be in. We get good stuff all the time. So why not ruin our mood a little bit just before we get to the good stuff? Yeah, we got 4 scrolls. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's see, this place never fails to make me nervous as hell for some reason. Okay, how much HP is he gonna have? On half 5 he has 76 billion HP. So maybe it's over 100 here. And 60. Holy shit. Wait, did I pick it up? Okay, is the unholy wattage gonna go through? No, thank god. Whew. I don't know where would I be without this busted as a DPS though, to be honest. Okay. There we go. Sobek's fall. It's not good. It's not that good. +3 fizz. Is it something? That went really quickly though. Is it something? That's the big question. Cost me around 300k to do. Sobek, okay. 12k. Why does it say 2? Like, what? Okay, these are all... Okay, fizz. 80,000 for fizz. Guys, I think we lost money on this. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have pretty much like anything else outside of the +3 fizz. It's kind of unlucky. Fuck. Anyway, if we got the amulet, that would have been sick, but we didn't. So that's a yikes. There we go. This is the mood lifter. Starting out with move speed, hell yeah. Straight up into speedrunning mode. Amazing first floor. I think I have around 6 bosses worth of fragments on me right now. It's like 2 million gold worth of fragments. So that should be enough for a while. I hope. Especially if we don't get any, that yikes. Come on now. Did anything? Does it wanna give me something? By any chance? What the fuck? So I needed to remind myself a little bit on where I was going in my incarnation tree, because there is a node that gives you total lightning damage based on your lightning res, which is kind of a big DPS increase, but I needed other things first, like attack speed and... oh my god. Wow. Just the amount of nothing we get is crazy. Oops. That's bad. That's really bad. That's... I thought it was something else. That's not good. I don't think I even have res cap just without any bonuses like a flask or something special buff. So this is gonna hurt. Like I think I'm around 70, 71 res, even with the Merc aura as well. So we gotta be a little bit more careful on this one, because I'm an idiot. Finally, it started. There we go, on round 6. Still pretty okay, like pretty much half of it is gonna have the Legion. We also have double MF and singular XP, so that's pretty okay. So I have like a very tiny amount extra XP, not XP, extra HP, because I did get some extra attributes simply because of the boots and the shield. It's not that noticeable, like I went from 5.2 to 5.9 KHP. It's pretty nice, but it's not like game changer amount. And these pyro ones could hurt quite badly. Also, I don't have the AoE pool anymore. Maybe I should put it on hotbar. I tried out static shock against single target, and I honestly didn't see that big of a change. So I guess we could just get back to Stormbolt, just in case I want to one-shot myself through some enemies. That's always a good idea, isn't it? See, ooh, we get loot as well. We're getting around 3, 4, 5 fragments per wave, which is good. That's what I like to live. It's the giga money. Yeah, that's essentially like 40,000 gold per floor that we complete, which is pretty good. And we get a Wax Rune, yo. It's not that much actually, it's more like 30-40k gold just in itself. Ooh, many enemies have Punisher, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Ah. Very easy to get one-shotted. Especially if the Merc is trailing off to somewhere. Seeing almost every Legion enemy have Punisher on them made me a little scared, to be honest. What's the last? It's okay. they have so many FXs, the game lags out. That's awesome. Okay, one more. There we go. Yo, that was so many things. Okay. First boss of the day, let's see. Let's see how we're gonna do. All cooldowns are back up. Also, they finally don't leave AoE ground. It's like the first time I have that. It's not like we're gonna need it, because you're gonna see the damage increase has been quite noticeable. Like, we just pop these two. It's pretty good. We're starting off very fucking strong. God damn. Okay, so this helm pretty much pays for the entire day's worth of bossing that we're gonna do. That's amazing. What the fuck? It's just so wild. Yeah, I think selling them for 3 mil is pretty good. Honestly, I don't really wanna go for that much higher. I also got a ring today. 54k. Yeah. Good for whoever got it. Let's see what are the rolls on it though. 11 damage, 6 haste, 6 baleful. Okay, this is pretty bottom of the barrel rolls on what you would expect. Yeah, let's go for 3 mil, you know. There you go. Go next. It's pretty solid. See, these are just so good. It's always been, always gonna be. I got my first angelic, like first ever angelic drop in there. I think it was one day before season 18 starts. On like the older, like the 1.0 version. And I got a Saint Aaron's. And I could try out like an entire build pretty much off of that. I think I sold it for like 90 million gold or something back at the time. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. That funded me the entire Viking build that I had at the time. With like pretty much perfect items. The weapon for the Viking set was crazy expensive though. Like, I was expecting pretty much every piece to be around like a million gold top, and it was. Except for the weapon, which was like 40 million. And I was like, huh? How did that happen? I mean, it was pretty strong, but not that strong, I think. And I was just like, okay, I guess that's the price. I have no idea. I'm not even gold. I think there was rubies back then for the trading. Yeah, I think 90 million rubies, because that was what you did for the auction house. So Vanaheim in 300k, I mean 300 kills. Do we have more? No, I don't. Okay. I got a back-to-back of Anaheim when I did this, by the way, which was very good. It definitely didn't feel like a waste. Like I got the flip-flops on around 60k kills, and I was like, yeah, we will surely not get back-to-back of Anaheim, and then I get back-to-back of Anaheim with the same exact item but with more kills, and I was just, yeah, I guess fuck me then. Okay, where is it? There we go. Okay, that took way longer. What was happening? Stranded boots. Elite Ravager Cetratus? What is that? That's the big shield. +3, plus 100%, I mean 80%. Okay. And that's +4, +7. Okay, we'll check these. Also this, just in case. +2, +5. Okay, very good. Is Inferno Luna just like 2 drops every single time? Because so far both of the Inferno kills I did were double drops. Let's see how much is this. 300k. With pretty much my exact rolls, which are bottom of the barrel rolls, okay. Is it 330? Just be generous about it. Then this is okay. 15k. Yeah, so this wasn't that big of a win on the others. But the shield is nice. That's big. What is it? Veil of Consecration. Hmm. 40. I think this should be like 100k or something, or 200 even, or 150 maybe. Yeah, 49 is 130. 140, 150 for that. Okay, we can start with 140 and not wait too much about it. Nice, that's big. $5k, 200k. Good. And this is like, damn, somebody really undersell this, or somebody really oversell this. Like not even max roll on what? Why? Okay. Is attack range that big of a matter? I don't know, 30k maybe? Just based on that price check, which is very inaccurate apparently. Or just not that good of a metric alone. We will see. Anyway, next tower. "36 minutes in and we've done one tower. Ooh, that's far away. Let's go. And after this we can pretty much open the chest as well. I wonder if the Phelps ring is gonna help that much at all in these, because just chaining off into random directions should be pretty good. Like I have omnidirectional clear pretty much. I'm not, even though I'm not expecting like insta clear from that, just like standing in one place should be pretty good. Even though I have like auto aim, that's probably not gonna matter that much at that point. We'll see. It feels so damn slow without them having the giga movement speed. Okay, that feels like a very reductive statement, but it's just like it's a night and day on how much faster we can smash through these cities if they have the giga speeds. Like that's just a good thing. That should be on every single one of them. Like outside of Legion, that would be like my go-to every single time. I wish we could just start with that. That would be so nice. Like it's not even that big of a boost to loot and everything. It's just quality of life. Although I don't know how comfortable I am replacing either of my rings right now. Because I don't have that much minus pan, sadly. And the Soul Forging is just really good. Like it just has everything. It still probably has to be the Storm Loop, most likely. But we'll see. I'll have, I think, plenty of opportunity to test out both setups. But I don't know, Soul Forge is just good. Like it's just amazing. And if I can sell my Storm Loop, that's also pretty good extra. Recouping some extra money. Since it's a pretty good roll, honestly. Like it's +5, good damage, good. Whoa, the fuck? These guys just jumping on me off screen. It's just unintentionally so fucking funny. get even more movement speed. Woo! That's so bright again. This is also probably my favorite wormhole layout. I don't know, it just feels so comfy with enemies aren't being too bad, honestly. And the layout is just pleasant, not like these tiny jump islands. And even though I have a teleport, it's whatever to deal with. It's nothing extra. It's just I just like it the most. It's comfortable. Maybe this will no Legion Tower, which I'm gonna be very sad if it is. Now, the question would be, does Rakul get more and better drops depending on how many towers we have cleared so far? Like, is it even worth using my fragments on like a low tier Rakul at all? Because I honestly have no idea. So that would be nice to know. Whoa, we get chunked. These guys are dangerous, as always. These guys and the dragons. Wow, all of that for... Okay. Okay, dude. Never mind, we get Legion for the past 2. Better than not getting it at all, but like... There's gonna be a roughly 10% chance for the Angelic to happen on the chest. If we can get there. Hopefully I can say when we get there, not if we get there, but it's technically not guaranteed. Since we can just randomly get a one tapped by one of those shockwave dudes. Huh? Okay, yeah. The difference in drops every single time. And we get the move speed at the last one. What else? If we just get this the next time on the first 2, dude, that's the dream. Dream rotation. I'm rotating an apple in my dreams, okay. We get a jar, dude. This is VR. It's so swimming in green rooms. That's crazy. Okay, what is this? Replenish and crit damage. Okay. Oops, I popped my popped my DPS. It's a bit of a fail. That was very it's very dry, one might even say. It's a very bleak reward, to be honest. There we go, we can try the ring, let's go. 5.9 million. Let's see, first of all, 7 million for this. But this is far away, so let's see, we can even choose between them, and I'm gonna buy the cheapest one, of course, because we only do it because of the effect. There we go, 4.2 million. Jesus Christ, it's so expensive. Okay, so my damage goes from... It's pretty much the exact same, wow. Okay. Let's see, just for the maximum ego boost, go to Act 1 Town, reset, pop cooldowns. Wait, we're gonna stand here. Cooldown Storm Cloud, and then okay. Yeah, we're getting there. 1.3 trillion. Nice. I don't know how it's gonna be for like actual clear for like regular maps. Okay, this seems very promising, like we're barely leaving any mobs behind on a regular basis. That's very cool. Also it looks nice. Just like some even more disco rave lights or something. Okay, let's claim rewards. Isarius. Could be worse, but also could be very much better. And then let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we like to see. Level 39 combat orders though. If we could have a little bit more damage on average, this would be amazing for actually just AFKing in the middle. But this is also pretty solid already. Never mind, we got it. Ooh, Suomi. That's nice. Pronunciation probably not good, but I don't care about that. Four sockets. But we got both a prophecy and a wisdom. Guys, I think we're low-key winning. Guys, I think this low-key sucks balls. This worst possible mods out there. Oh my god, I kinda doomed myself with that one. damage. Holy shit, sometimes they just get deleted if they walk into that, into the crossfire. Okay, I think that was a good purchase for 4.2 mil. Also, the thunders seem to be really fucking big. Like maybe the proj size works as well. And even with Legion, we are not getting fragments, guys. What's up with that? This is getting worse and worse, by the way. Like, it's just really bad mods. We are playing charged bolts with the lightning surge. We're playing spark with arc at the same time. It's just so good. Now we just need liquor holster and we are GG. I think that's probably gonna be my next item that we're saving up money for, honestly. Just considering how fucking OP of an item that is. It's actually pretty cheap compared to what it gives you. Like, it's only 4 times as much as this, and this is already insane. Guys, how about no? Oh. I couldn't TP. That was bad. That was awful. What the fuck? Whoa. These enemies are still sketchy. Nice, finally something we can ignore. Let's go. What an awful map. I like that I'm constantly taking retinal damage pretty much at the same time because of the amount of flashing lights going on the screen. It's just... in an ARPG, if this happens, then you know that you are doing something good. Or something really bad, but there is like not an instantaneous tell whether which one of the two are you doing. Outside of the Legion, it's just pretty mid so far. Holy shit, my eyes, dude. I need to get like a Valding Visor for summer if I wanna continue playing this. The thing is, this clear speed would be really good just for like any regular Satanic zones. and that would be really good for like gold finding and stuff. But I'm getting so many gold drops from just regular mobs. Oh, Gem King's Cleaver. Oh, brother. That's so close to being something good. So we're getting so many gold drops just from like regular mobs, any mob in general, that the pet doesn't even have enough time to pick up everything. So I would actually have to go slower in order to have more gold. Like I'm going too fast for regular gold finding, which is kind of funny. Cleaver, bro. Cleaver, I hardly know her. We just got our first magic find now. Godspeed. Why do so many mob layouts have those shockwave enemies, these battle war chiefs? It's just like, why? I guess this is the reason people don't do cities as much. Okay, one more. Not even an angelic key bonus, by the way. SMH. Now I'm gonna starve with only 1.8 million gold to my name. And the build that's worth around 10. Okay, maybe not even 10 actually. I think we just got our most expensive item now. With this Phelps. Very underwhelming, thank you. I want to see if we're gonna have a noticeably larger single target damage now, or we're just gonna die before that. Because of the projectile spam. Back to back nothing, dude. That's... No, that's not good. Also, the DPS seemed pretty lackluster. Like, that was pretty mid AF. Okay, but what I can do is get rid of aimbot probably. Oh no, never mind. We still need it for the other skills. +3 with 25 and 32. That's not great. Yeah, it was pretty ass single target. Four sockets. +3 still. Okay, this is pretty good roll. So maybe it's like 60k or something. Does this have any value at all? No. This should be really good though. Mine has more pen than this, but this is 2-star. So maybe 700k. We'll see. What else? Oh, battle order level, we should check that as well. 40. This could be 90 MF. Wow, this is 100. And he's already pretty tanky on its own, so we can just fill this with East runes. And I guess we're good. So we have this, which is also pretty 200k. Nice. And we're gonna have some big ass battle orders at the same time. Try it for 500,000. These are probably just venerable. I don't think these are that good. And then I've had a 4-socket one. This is maybe 50k, 60. It's more like 80k, that's pretty good. Snowy Mountains +3. Okay, they are more like 15k each page, okay. $30k for a +4 still, that's actually pretty nice money then. I thought it would be like 10k or something. No way, that's actually 130k, what? Oh, where's getting 4 sockets? Wasn't this like 20k yesterday? I mean, I'm glad I didn't vendor it because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna deal with selling a 20k item, but never mind, this is more like 100k, that's good. I don't know how many times can I just say that's good with a blank face, but I will try. I'll try my best, don't worry about that. Okay. Let's see what the Satanic is. Just in case we get something interesting. Just in case we load. Okay, it's a relic. A relic with minus res on Fuji Coast. That's I'll get 2 more immediately. Nice. I got killed before I even got there. Amazing. Okay, so we're just not gonna do that. Let's just... Nah. Not worth it. 50 frags? Nope. Okay. Just in case I was like, we could try Sangli maybe as like a DPS check, but I don't want to deal with that. Thank you. Very ominous music. I have a like DNB list packed. Maybe we should swap to that. If it ever wants to load, there we go. This clear feels so nice. Like it just throw in there once, and then I don't have to worry about anything. Just move on to the next. There is still some stragglers left here and there, but for the most part it's just so much better than aimbot on its own. Kinda wanna check Fuji because I think Satanic has a higher chance to spawn CT, but like I feel like I'm gonna get camped with minus res. That's just evil to do, man. You shouldn't be able to do that. Minus res Fuji is just disgusting. What's happening? Why are there no CTs ever? Where are they? Where are they hiding? I didn't change trees, man, did I? No, I didn't. Very sus. Guys. Oops. Just for that adrenaline, we're gonna check this every single time. I decided. Who needs XP if it's earned in a boring, safe way? It's just no. Oh. I wonder if I can. Try to yoink a. There we go. 15 minutes. Okay. And we have 7.5k HP with this instead of 6.2. It's a very respectable amount. And I think that's gonna proc even more often in CTs. Which means we probably could push CTs just in general a little bit higher. And honestly, I might even try that. Video game, what's happening? Do you want to talk about it? Why are you not giving me any towers by any chance? It's getting a little bit ridiculous. It's getting a little stupid, honestly. There we go. Just need some shit talking, I guess. It's that kind of game. What's up with disconnects, man? These servers are very stable. Okay, this is just floor 21 technically, so we should be much better with just the enemies not even starting, but oh, this is very pleasing to the eye, man. As you can see. It's like my eyes are hardly bleeding. Like this just it's very good. I'm only gonna go completely blind in like 2 days. That's honestly amazing. Plus we have almost 7k mana with this setup. It's kind of nice. I might not even need the mana leech nodes with this, but we'll see. At the end of the day, it's still pretty high skill level with pretty high cast speed. Maybe I'm just placeboing myself into this, but this feels much faster. Or it's just very much wishful thinking in full effect. I'm mind hacking myself. This is gaslighting. Gaslighting 101. You don't even need to leave your room to be gaslighted. That's awesome. Dodge is a free mod. 13k HP with the vigor mod. HP they have 1.6, but wait, on what wave did we check it last time? And it was still around 1.6 bill HP, around like 70 or something. So does that mean that the floor we are on matters nothing to the mob HP? That there's no way that's true. That has to be bait or something. that just sounds too good. Because if there is actually no extra added difficulty, it's just we can really just go for like 100, or even if not for 100, maybe for like 20-30 reward chests at the same time, because it's honestly just the same difficulty throughout. This is not good. Just bad choices, but we get double loot, double MF. That's a positive. Wait, you get disabled? No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. I thought we could skip it. There it is. 27. Not that bad. Oh, with movements phasing, we can actually go perfectly on top of an enemy, which means we are dealing maximum damage. Hopefully. Or something like that. Sadly, there is no like numerical info on the— oh my god. Pyro enemies, get out. Holy fuck, man. I'm squinting like my life depends on it. I mean, it kind of does. Okay, we have angelic chance as well. Very exciting. And we have wasps, very not exciting. Okay. How many bosses do I have ready still? 3? Okay. I could probably get a couple more. I have 1.8 mil on me right now. That should be enough for 4 more attempts. Plus we have all those items listed. That's just so many things. Let's go. Okay, never mind, that was good. Metal vocalist warlock. Guys, I think the boss is not doing great. 3 times nothing back to back. Guys, I think we are low-key getting scammed. I don't know about you, but it's personal opinion. We might be in a situation, bit of a scam situation, scam type beat. We are fine to buy from like a couple more rounds, 2 more rounds later. Hopefully we can get some big juicy drops in the meanwhile, so it's enough to go for 3, you know, in a row. So what's up with this disconnect, dude? I should get my Merc into. Okay, like that. No. There are better ways of doing this. I just want his thing to proc, not everybody to die around. You know? I mean, that everybody would be me pretty much. Sometimes lightning surge goes through the wall, sometimes one. What's the difference? There are soft walls and there are hard walls, and they are, I think they changed it just like 2 seasons ago, that it doesn't go through like dungeon walls or something like that, but there are many other types of walls which it can just go through easily. And it's like completely arbitrarily up to the game devs which wall they set for like a soft wall or which is a hard wall. As far as I know, like that's my understanding of it. I think that's the best explanation I can give. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Very nice of you. Welcome to the stream, gang. Hopefully your day is going good, and I hope that was informative. Since you could just stand in the middle of a dungeon, have the aimbot relic previously, not relic, charm, and you could just clean from the middle, and any dungeon was like 10 seconds, and you could reset instantly. Same for Exo, the fire caster build, where you could just scale explosion radius and explosion damage. You load in, do 1 explosion, clear the entire dungeon, see if you get anything, and if you didn't, then you go next. It was incredible. And I'm glad, I don't know, maybe it still exists to some extent. Like you can probably still get the Giga Explosion radius, but for the most part it was like leagues above everyone else. I think Stofflix is still the highest hero level player who did that. So I don't know, that's maybe that thing. I might actually need to reduce some of the like skill visuals, because this is actually starting to hurt my eye a little bit. Like it's I don't know about you guys how hard it is to watch, but this is getting a little out of hand. Previously it was okay because it just went out and it didn't return, but now it's a little more intense. retina damage at the... We're getting much better clear, but it's also cleaning my eyes out of my sockets, which I don't like. I think I have a pair of sunglasses somewhere around. I should grab that. Also gives my face a very red look. It's like I have some sinister going on. Gives me evil aura. Which I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's a little devious look. Okay, let me reduce the self opacity a little bit. Oh, we can get it to 69. Dude, we are so funny. That's insane. Funniest shit I've seen. There it is. I think that still counts as an early Legion, right? Okay, didn't change anything. That's like still almost exactly this. But now it has more like an orange color to it instead of just the bright red. It's like a very bright orange. Orange, you glad that we have this amazing clear? Dude, I'm so fucking sick with it. Okay, but so far today I haven't seen a single angelic key, so I would like that to be changed. Or I mean inside of a CT. And yesterday it was raining keys pretty much. Now it's kinda not doing that. Pathfinding zone is god awful. Like the guys are just getting lost around every corner, and there is so many corners. It's the most cornerful place in the game. Those glasses are getting more and more necessary with every round we do. Holy shit. It would be nice to know how far these projectiles go out, like how these lightning surges, how much they can reach on their own. Because I think there is a part of the tree which I could use, so my projectiles have like a longer life, like a longer... Oh my god, oh, I almost died. That was bad, what happened? I don't know what happened exactly, but I got chunked like crazy. I have 13k HP and I almost died with this much. And more than 50, like 60% damage reduction. That was not good. I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, something is having crazy strong poisons around here. Jesus. Love the industrial noise that this music is. Lightbringer's Mark. Don't know if that is actually good this season. I don't think it is. To be honest, like I don't think I've ever seen it on anybody around. A couple seasons ago, maybe it was pretty good. So, where is it? There it is. Let's go, maybe. There is no way we go 4 out of 4 nothing, right? Like that just cannot happen. It can, but no. Don't even think about it. That's gonna ruin the chances. Don't even think about it. It cannot happen. It's literally physically impossible. Oh my god, we're gonna... There we go, stone. I mean, we technically got something, but like +2. We'll also make a TP to the closest mob. It used to work like that, but it doesn't anymore. That was like the old flicker strike, a flicker strike, because it was aiming like literally every skill it could, but now it doesn't work with TPs anymore. But that used to be very fun. Like you could just actually hold the right click and it would just bring you exactly on top of the mobs. That also got changed. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Ooh, we get a prophecy. Holy shit, I just... But yes, it used to work like that, so it was very fun in that. It still does that for the Mario. I mean, if you can get enough cooldown reduction, just in general, that's probably very good. Even more brain off lazy, just 2-button gameplay. 2-button 0 brain cell gameplay. So XP and Legion. Ooh. Not bad. Just in general, very nice zone. Just a bit of a decompression. Just, oh my god, I can move around. It feels so nice. Not be enclosed in a tower for once. But we'll have to go back because that's what I said we'll do. Yeah, let me price check the gloves, but I don't have any faith in them. Okay, we sold 5 things. Let's see. 7k for one that's much better than this. 7k for a max raw res one. Yeah, this is not it. Also, I think I'm gonna take a very short break, just like 2 minutes. Oh, but it's a +4 with almost... Yo, these rolls are pretty good, actually. 2k gold, okay. Amazing. This? 3k, guys. I think these items are trash. That's so good. Anyway, give me like 2 minutes and we will continue with the CTs. Be right back. Okay, we are back. That was probably 3 minutes, so I lied. Let's just sell everything. It's probably better valued in general. Yeah, we got 16k. That was much better. It's all about them K's, them monies. I mean, if I want to be able to afford that liquor holster, we kind of need to be on that grind set mindset. We gotta get the big bucks. From what I've heard, it's like a good conversation pieces like, and what do you do for work? I get the big bucks. It just works for everything. I get the big bucks. So fucking stupid. The big bucks. Nope, there's one. Sometimes it's actually pretty hard to notice if it's like on the edge of the screen somewhere. double XP and loot as first floor. I like that. Very good start. Also, just as a little bit of a benchmark, we started it at 1641. I kind of want to see how fast an average CT is. I'm suspecting like anywhere in the range of like 8 to 10 minutes. Just so I can kind of sense myself how much time it's gonna take overall. Not like that matters. We'll be here as much as we need to. It's just a gauge the time investment I needed. I mean, it would be much nicer if I would get more open layouts and not where mobs get stuck on like every bit of debris and whatever. Well, also my buff expired. My Warcry buff expired. That's not good. It would be much nicer with it. I forgot to grab my glasses. My shades. I mean, at this point it doesn't even matter. Like I've spent like all my life in front of a screen. This isn't gonna do the majority of the damage anyway. Still not good, but still. They have 70 chaos keys. That's so much cash, so much money. I wanted to check it yesterday. Maybe I've cleaned my inventory of chaos keys yesterday, and it's already like 300,000-400,000 gold worth of just chaos keys. It's a pretty respectable amount. I wonder what other classes would benefit from this ring with the random directions. Like I'm maybe thinking marksman could be something. But I don't know what has this good of a clear where if the projectile just like hits once, it's gonna chain off to like 10 enemies or 12 enemies. Like I don't know what other class can do this effectively. Or maybe even more effectively, because there is probably a better use for this, but I'm not entirely sure. That's just bad. And we are, without even having the movement speed, this is pretty consistent, around 1 minute per floor. Plus them finding another CT, which is, I would guess, is another 1 or 2 minutes top, maybe? Ooh, triple loot, yo, that's gonna be a lot of fragments, hopefully. So if I want to clear 1000 floors, that's 16 hours of doing nothing but CTs with like no downtime for a pretty high chance of an angelic. But that's just only counting the chest, which is the 1% per 10 floors or whatever. Yeah, but we can still get move speed, which brings the speed up quite quickly, and that was absolutely dogshit floor rewards. Holy, that was just bad. No Legion, but double loot, triple loot, triple XP. I hope this is gonna be like the bottom tier, like this is the minimum rewards that we're gonna get, which are good. And then moving forward, everything will be just better and better, because it pretty much has to be, right? Like that's how it works. Very lackluster in terms of fragments. This is getting really bad. 4 times nothing. Like, that is just god awful chances. And if the only thing we get is the glove or the hammer, then we're gonna run out of money quite quickly, actually. Okay, thank god we got it back to back. I should have another boss ready. No, I only have 23. Do we skip boss this time? Maybe we do. Just to let it settle a little bit, that give it back the idea that, you know, you should give loot, you know? Maybe he's run out, maybe he's dry as hell. Maybe we let it rest for 1 round and then we'll come back a little later. But yeah, this feels really awful. It's having like a 4 dry streak. Or maybe not 4 dry streak, since we got the gloves. Craziest gold amount. Yeah, it was around 10 minutes with the whole thing to get from one tower to the next. Make sure we don't get a one-shotted here, because this is the prime place for that. Like, these enemies all deal so much damage for some reason. Like, it's just kind of funny even on how much damage they deal. Like, you can easily take like 10-12k damage on like an unlucky mod combo. There we go, speed. Big speed, big speed. This is what I call pod racing. Or something like that. I'm not good with quotes, sadly. How much HP is that? 2.5 bill. Yeah, but they have an time anti-magus on them. They have the anti-amogus on them. So that's what the mod is called. Yep. I don't know if that mod has any like bonus HP to it. But even if not, they gain like roughly 1 billion HP in 60 levels. Or 60 floors or whatever. Which isn't even double. Which means it's quite manageable for a long time probably. Like I can do wormhole 100 and 105, 110 pretty quickly. Yeah, 2.9 bill, that's because of the increased level. And that mod has more HP as far as I know. Wasps and shockwaves. The desert is a very safe place. It's definitely gonna get you killed one way or another. Shit. The good thing about this maximum life reduction is that it just doesn't work. So that's a free mod for anybody who has a hard time in CTs. It just doesn't work. Like it doesn't reduce your maximum, it reduces your current HP. So it's like you take a big damage hit at the very beginning of the floor, but you can immediately use a life flask to recover that, and then you just have a free mod. It just goes back. How do you do that? I don't know if that's the intended effect, or that's just because of the mod gets disabled because of the ether tree, but it's still an interesting mechanic that it kind of works and kind of doesn't. Legion at the very last wave. Level 90 on floor 90. Wow, the numbers are fun. That's a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, now let's buy a bunch of fragments if they are at a good price. This is around 130, that's enough for 3 entire waves. Yeah, 3 entire bosses. Didn't even need to wait for that. Let's go. I can't enter. What? Pressing what? Okay, maybe TP will knock it in its place or whatever. Just like what? Yeah, okay. Sounds like it takes a long time to find one anyway. It's like, why not? Why not work if it could work? Starting with Angelic, amazing, very promising. Somebody was asking yesterday why I'm not using this ring. So I hope they will be able to check in today and see like, oh shit, you're using the ring. I hope that happens. That would be very funny. I would love that. And they asked multiple times like that. Like, dude, I don't have the money for it. Yeah, but like, why not? It's good, right? It's like, yes, it's good. Then why not? It's just like, dude, I'm broke as fuck. Leave me alone. It's an expensive ring. Yeah, but like you could use it. Oh, we just got our first loot. Ramping. Ramping in progress. I didn't even notice there are so many one-shotting projectiles and explosions going on. It's crazy. So crazy. Oh god. My eyes. They are crying. Fuck, I always forget to keep up my casting bonus. I just lose the 25 DR I have for free at every round pretty much because I'm stupid. There is a bonus on the incarnation tree that every time you cast a spell, you gain a 1% cast speed bonus, and you have a 25% chance to gain a 1% damage reduction bonus. And as long as you keep casting stuff, it will keep up. Like it will refresh itself and stuff. And I just dropped that for free, and I'm like standing around doing nothing. Like, oh, maybe I should do something. Who would have thought? Okay, it's getting a bit intense. Okay, but one trend I like to see is that we are getting faster than 1 minute per floor, which is amazing. Also, if we can do a Rakul every time, that's gonna pretty much cut our time in half needed for an Angelic. So instead of 16 hours, we can get there in 8 hours. Isn't that amazing? Isn't it so really good? Ice cream so good, yum yum. Okay, as long as I don't get to one-shot it here. Because this place is just god awful. Fucking hell. Oh my god. High cortisol activity in this level. Jesus Christ. Pyromaniac as well on them. So you not only get a one-shot, you get a giga one-shotted. If you're unlucky. From shockwave to shockwave. It's a lovely changing pace. Just make sure your heart doesn't even have a minute of stopping. Fighter Magi grips. Now that's an item I haven't seen in a while. It used to be very good when it came out, and then we got the all elemental gloves, and then now it's kind of mid, I would say. I mean, if you don't have anything better on like SSF, that's okay, but you're probably target farming your own special ring anyway. Ring? Brain damage. Your gloves anyway. Oh, we got the proc on the meanwhile, nice. 8.6 HP. That's very good. 40, fuck, dude. The wasps. The wasps. Not the bees. Not the bees. I don't know how to do a good Nick Cage impression. Like, I'm just sorry for anybody who's expecting that from me. I have failed you, and I'm deeply sorry. But I'm not that crazy. The K in Nicolas Cage stands for crazy, by the way. Zealot's Deathbringer, that's another pair of gloves, which I think are worth around three shillings, 3 pennies. FPS, 10, 14, we bounced back. I thought we could go single digit, but that's probably a job for a different skill, to go single digit FPS. And I know just the right skill with just the right place for it. Charge the bolt on a tower, the black tower. Whoa, multi-shot pyro, shielding, lightning, fire enchant, okay. That was unexpected levels of danger from that mob, honestly. Juice to the gills. Guys, why is everybody coming one by one, by the way? Like I'm trying to go fast here. Can't you see? Holy shit, just swimming in Satanics. It's probably a decent amount of gold we just picked up there. Uh-oh. I feel like I should stop taking the extra mod. Like, it's just... some of these... reading through some of these Legion mobs is kinda... it's kinda making me uneasy. I just don't feel good about that. Drax Rune. You get a Vanaheim if you wanna come and get Luna Quest. In a Bifrost? Sure. We could do that. I don't have a Bifrost, so I gotta buy one. If you can, you know, wait me with that one, I would be greatly Milan. Which server is it on? EU 2, 3, 4, 5? Not continuing because it's not funny. USE, okay, we'll definitely check that out. Give me a sec. And give me your energy with the drop. Bro, come on. 5-0. Holy shit. Okay, US East, right? Yeah, US East. Give me a very quick sec to buy a Bifrost, because I don't have one. Level 104, goddamn, you are farming. You are inside already, right? I would assume so. Oh, true. Let's go. I mean, Oh, okay, sure. What? Oh, they both had red names. Holy shit, I thought you. Okay. How nice of you. You are a saint. Yeah, I see. Some incredible people around. God bless. Make sure you guys hydrate as well. Holy fuck. Wait, you can use multiple engine. Holy shit, this gear. Jesus Christ. Okay, I will stop looking because this is... My poor wallet cannot handle looking at this. God damn. That's some crazy good gear. Hot damn. Yeah, it just brings me in. Nice. Sick. Fortunately. on like Act 1 dummies, I can maybe pump 1.5 trill. But Jesus Christ, that's fucking insane. God damn, that's sweet. Holy shit. See, what do we get? Giants, but okay, at least 40k. What did you get? Anything good? Can you even get anything good out of this? Like, are there any good ones? Good heroics out there? Ollies, probably. I would assume not. You've seen Phalps, okay. So there is hope. Thank you so much for sharing this. You are an absolute G for that. Mad props for also trying to share it with other people. Okay, I think I was on EU3. Right? Yeah, this is the amazing fucking dog shit advertising. Thank you again for the share. That's gigantic. Let's see, do we sell it? Whatever. 40k kills is not that much. We can probably get it soon-ish. Attack damage crit. God damn, this is some trash satanic. Holy. What the fuck? It's probably the worst satanic I've seen. Not counting just how much the room changes it, but goddamn, that's awful. It's just bad. Also, saying it a bit late, but if you want to join for CTs, you are completely welcome. Anybody is welcome to join for CTs. I think I have a text for this. Yeah, just like that. It's a little ugly like that, but you know, it's whatever. If I do it like, there is no good spot for it. It's just gonna look like dog shit. Okay. Why did I reset twice? I don't know. Also, we can take another. You're at work. Man, I love some work where I can play in the meanwhile. I just lost 4 minutes in an unholy diff card game, but ugh, that's rough. That's probably how I'm gonna spend my last. Like, if I sell everything of my character, seems like a good idea to just waste it all. But yeah, that's a very unlucky situation. I did a card farm with somebody. I got it like 4 million in an hour. I mean, you know, you are not doing these gambles if you are small money, big money gang. I was doing with I just joined some random person's card codex, and we got like 160, 170 cards, and I was like, I could just open all of them, and then I checked, it's like they're like 10k each, so I could have had like 1.7 million an hour, or in like half an hour, if I sell all of them. But like, who the fuck is gonna sell all of that? Let's see. Okay, thank you, that's very generous of you, amazing. Fucking hell. Go next. Next 10 towers. Maybe we can try to stack it up for 20. It's probably better chances overall. Dude, I think I should just skip this music because they're gonna nuke my channel. Holy fuck, why is it in like a no copyright mix? What? Yeah guys, here's the best no copyright songs and it's just fucking Adele. Huh? I don't think they quite understand what no copyright is. I don't even know about the other ones, but they will definitely not like me using that one. Almost missed that. Okay, guys, I think this mix is over a bit much. My fucking eyes, man. Every time, it's funny every time. Just load into this place and I get flashbang. So what was your go-to method on getting that 4 mil per hour? Because that sounds very juicy. Or that was another gamba that led to 4 mil. 113 and we got Legion, let's go. Tarot codexes, and I'm assuming you sold. I'm assuming you sold all of them too. I was hoping it wouldn't be tarot codexes because I don't have that much. I don't have that many sell spaces. You host them when you're selling the places, the slots. Yeah, makes sense. Then that was kind of crazy. That guy that I could just join that was for free. Like it filled up instantly. Whoa. One spot is 450k. What the fuck? God damn, I didn't even know how good I had it. Holy shit. That was just like, you know, I haven't joined any Codex Rotas or any group play like that. Let's just check out what it's all about. And it was just, I could join first. So that was giga lucky. I should have saw the tarot codexes, like the tarot cards, tarot decks. And are you actually waiting for them to sell one by one? Because it kind of feels like ass that they don't stack. Like you cannot. Like every single deck takes up an inventory slot. It's just like, come on. Come on, Brood. After I'm done with this, I'm thinking on some checking some big money making strats, some big codexes. Maybe I will try that. Like I already got kind of a good vibe for it yesterday, but I think you just seal the deal on that one. That's what I'm gonna do after this. Joining the meta. After everybody has done their rounds, I'm gonna do that as well. Just in time. Oh fuck. But to be honest, I did not expect 450k per slot. That's kind of crazy. Isn't the codex itself like 800k, 900k? Or maybe if you have like a really good codex base, you can get like a lot more out of it. You just spam the tinker box on it until you get a good base. Also we got double angelic, triple MF. Yes, we are ramping. We are ramping the RNG. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the size of that text because I just keep looking at it and it looks disgusting. Like, it kind of is the point to make it look a little rugged and whatnot, but that just looks like hot trash. At least at this size, it looks bad. Oh god, stutter maxing. Still readable. Amazing. Oh, that's not what I meant to take. Uh-oh. I'm stupid. Why did I do that? I think there was some free mod out there which I could have taken instead of that. Anyway, we only have 2 rounds left, so that's probably fine. We have survived worse. Narrowly, but we did. No, fucking hell. Once. Oh my god. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, we opened the decks, okay. Also, don't worry about quick replies. If you're at work, then it's already big that you share that. Is not getting any of the divine cards from 160 decks is that unlucky, or it's like more than the expected. Also, I'm kind of glad that you don't open them because it just sounds so ass to having to deal with like 100 god knows how many listings at the same time. So did I sell anything? No. Okay. At least we opened the chest, so I didn't lose like 10 full towers worth of progress. But it really has to happen on the last fucking wave, doesn't it? So how many frags do we have? 150 exactly. So maybe around every hour and a half I can open a 10 CT chest. Or maybe an hour just because we don't have to. We can skip CTs by doing the boss. Hey. Dude, that pathfinding is kind of ass sometimes. Like, it's just like not good. There we go, speedrunning node activated. Something hurts like crazy with these mobs. Pyro mod, that's just ass. Pyro and Punisher are just like the worst ones. They give such a high damage to the mobs, like even just to their basic attacks, which is just like, I don't like why. Like, it's stupid levels of damage. Wow, we get a one gem and an all rune. Dude, that's peak endgame. So where are the angelic keys? I just realized that I haven't seen any in a good while. We were pretty much swimming in them previously. Now look at this. I have one that I've randomly found before the first CT. That's not good. Something's very wrong. Hope I don't get randomly shotgun while doing this. By the way, I forgot that I shouldn't take multi-shot. It's just in the heat of the moment. Oh, I love this, by the way. There are no ranged mobs in here, so I can just stand back and wait for them to come here. Except if they get a wasp, then that's kind of dangerous, but still pretty chill overall. Just a walk in the park. That was a lot. Ooh. My eyes, man. It's so beautiful, it brings tears to my eyes. And permanent damage, but let's not talk about that. Whoa, the amount of rocks. Holy. Just please give me something, dude. Something that's worth a while, actually. Like, that's just something. I don't want to go like no drops today on stream because that would be very bad. Come on. That's, oh my god. Generational run, but in the bad sense. This is like insane. Like, this is 5 or even 6 bosses with no cool specific drops. The only thing I actually got is the fucking gloves. Like, come on. That's just bad. Do you sell anything? Maybe? Nope, we aren't even selling things. Amazing. Heroic cast speed, move speed, SC. Guys, I think the game is having a bad day. I think this is just not good. In like any sense it can be bad, it is bad. is it better to run the boss when we are on like higher reward count? Does it give more, like, does he have a higher drop chance when we are on later rounds, or higher floor numbers, or it doesn't matter at all? Because it would be really bad if I'm just wasting all of my goods, wasting all my fragments on pretty much useless runs. Although I don't think we had this bad of a run at all yesterday. Like, if I get this unlucky, I'm not even sure if I start running CTs altogether, because this is just abysmal. Like, no angelic keys, no no oracle drops, no anything. Like, I'm seeing green runes, which is nice, but it absolutely doesn't cover for the fragment costs. Let's go. We got the speedrun bonus again. Speedrunning's back on the menu, boys. That's what I like to see. Quick in and out, 30 seconds. Although we got like nothing for it, so that's not great. We got like a couple hundred gold and that's it. Dude, these two are my favorite. The park and this. Wish more of them were like this open, just no debris in the way, no nothing, just grand open spaces which can be cleared in like a second. That would be too good to be true. It's an idealistic world. Oh my god, all these are bad. 25 max stress reduction. Since I'm not that much, like I don't have that much res, I think I'm like 70, it's not that big of a deal. But it's still kind of bad. Guys, what are these mods? Maybe we just need to get all the bad RNG out of our system, and then once we're cleansed, we can continue. I could try to lock in a little bit and grind out my Vanaheim quest. Maybe. if I get no drops from the boss this CT, I will stop my CT rounds for a little bit, and then just grind this out because this is getting not good. Although it's not like I need money, any good loot from tower farming. We have found, since yesterday, I've gotten three helms, 3 Crown of Dooms. Those are like 3-4 million gold each. I have gotten a ring once, so I could buy myself this ring. So that's great. Yeah, CT is just good. But you know, if you're if you're buying fragments and expecting to get stuff from the boss and you get an unlucky streak, it's a bit demoralizing. But other than that, CT is just in general good money. Yeah, it's really good. Like if you just sell the fragments, you're already making like crazy good money. You have a really high chance to get green runes as well. Like I've said this yesterday, I was level 183 when I found my first natural green rune drop outside of CT. 183, and then since yesterday I found like 7. I just Luna spam typically for money. Is that good? I mean, Luna has some good drops. I think the crown is like a couple million, 1 or 2 maybe. I don't know when was the last time I checked it, but it was like, okay, I guess I will just buy a Harlequin in the meanwhile when I can afford myself that. So maybe you can also afford to get unlucky. See if we get another green rune. Each frag is like, yeah, 7k. 3-5 million before. That's pretty good. That's really good. Okay. As I said, if I don't get any boss drops, I will stop CTing for a bit and then grind out the Vanaheim quest because it's just bad. Okay, let's see. Please, bro, come on. Fucking hell. I killed this fucker 8 times today on stream. Out of 7 times I got nothing. So we do a bit of Vena grinding because this is stupid. Yeah, but at least this goes quickly. Maybe I could do a better zone than this. Ooh. 0 codexes. And codexes are always nice, but they are always a little bit, I don't know, for some reason I have some aversion during codexes. And it's just, I don't know why. It's not that interesting in general or something. So lagging. Peak time, true. But also now you can't lose them, thankfully, so that's great. But it also took quite a while for that to happen. Oh, I should swap trees. So I get like nothing outside of CTs for this tree. Why am I not? Teleport. Right click, wake up. What should we do? Okay, first of all, reset, that's it. Maybe just this, that's probably good enough. What maps do you guys do for your Vanaheims? Is it like Corrupted Caves, Fields of Battle, or is there something that's... or is just current SC if it's not trash? Because I don't wanna do Black Hole, it's awful. Yeah, 3-4, yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, I mean, usually that I would just do whatever I'm actually farming, but right now I don't have a plan, and I want to do whatever else, just not CT for a little bit. Okay, let's see how many kills we can get in a Corrupted Cave, maybe. 4 socket codexes. I think I have one for sale, maybe. I can check. I might have one. Yep. What's the big strat? I'm all ears. Snow Mountains +3. Oh, for Rogue Towers? Yeah, I tried it yesterday. Maybe I got unlucky with the base. You want a small map ideally. Which one should be like good for that? Because I really got hyped for that yesterday, and then I got like, I feel like scammed out of it. Pumpkin patch. Let's see if we can get that. Yeah, Corrupted Mines. Yeah. Oh god. Should we do Infernal Codex specifically? Or Eternity is good as well. Mining, Dry Hills. Okay, then maybe I have one here. Steam Train. Crystal Village. Is Snow Mountains bad for it? Yeah, I know. Just to see if we can maybe with the least amount of effort. Pretty sure it's awful. Fuck. Okay. Then we are checking for pumpkin. Okay, let's maybe do it like this. Yeah, it's much cheaper most likely. Cathedral, Misty Swamp. Oh, there it is, 4K. Do I need... Okay, we will need some hammers. Excuse me? What happened to these? Guys, who the fuck is trying to suck it? What? Somebody's really emptying up the market. There is not even more, like I cannot refresh. Guys. Okay, I will give it... I will buy this and this and if we don't get it in this 4, then it's unlucky. Okay, destroy sockets. Guys. It's also, it's how can you make the bench lag? Like, what do you have to do? What do you have to do for it to lag when you try to craft something like that? Also, it's... Guys. This is awful. Yeah, this is so badly optimized in so many ways. I guess we could do that, but like, should we do one more round of 4 attempts? I mean, I want to have good experiences. We can burn a little extra money on it, but this hurts my wallet so much. Yeah, at this point I'm stubborn, so we are burning money. Oh man. Anything for funds, am I right? Oh, it's so much better. Thank you for that tip. Guys, I think I'm gonna... What the fuck? I tried to roll for the shield. I tried to roll for this... I tried to make this base. And I had one with like S tier cast speed. I tried 43 tries on this to get 5 sockets, and I didn't get it. So my socket rolling RNG is just beyond dog shit. They are 140k each, what? Wait, corrupted cave is good, right? Corrupted, okay, please. Okay, thank God. Man, fuck RNG just in general today, that's awful. Okay, what's the room word for this? Double Doom, Heroism Ancient. Okay, I think I need one more Doom, because I don't have that. Double Doom, Heroism Ancient. Okay, 40k. It's just not my day, I feel like. And then we need a heroism. I know that I have a couple. Yeah, I got, I think one adamant roamers and one, like, it's just, I got the bottom, like the worst possible ones. Double Doom, Heroism Ancient, right? That was it. Double Doom, Heroism. Oh my fucking god. 6? 6? I mean, I know there is a thing called sunk cost fallacy. I don't know if you know about that. Oh my god. It's gonna be another 100k to buy orbs. Fucking hell. We go again, guys. This day is just getting better and better. Fuck this shit. It's just this, right? Like, we just empty socket and then... Yeah, I know, I bought mine. I bought mine for 600. And how likely are we to get a... the Chaos Walker? What was it? Dude, I'm gonna run out of ancient orbs. W, heroism, ancient. Ooh, okay. Okay. Guys, we are ramping. Anybody wants to join for this, by the way? It's probably faster if you can teleport around. Like you can do this more efficiently if you got more people, right? Or we just do this alone because we are big dick individuals. The last one I made had a 17%, so I guess I like to do them alone. Yeah, I think we can do them alone as well. I don't like waiting for people. Okay, also the tree is whatever, like it doesn't matter. Like CT didn't have at all. Like it just did nothing. It's probably even fucking up the chances knowing the spaghetti code. It's just trees, whatever. Yeah, let's just have ET as well. Okay, and we can just pop it, no problem, in back to basics blocks it. Yeah, I don't have that. I made sure that I don't have that. Well, God may have mercy on our poor RNG. Let's see how many boots we can get. I mean, if my teleport button decides to work, then I would like that a bit more, but... Oh god, it's not ideal. Some of my buttons just straight up don't work sometimes, what the hell? And then that's a reset. 6 CTs on average. Okay. That sounds better than what I had on my 3. The one I had, I guess I got very lucky with that as well because it got 17% chance. So I guess that was pretty good. Dude, the load time is more than me checking the zone. Oh, there we go, first. I can't move. Whoa, sharpshooter as well. Wow, that's a double. Venom is probably not great, I'm assuming. Who the fuck is playing poison? The cloak was a nice surprise though, I did not expect that. Don't know how much that is though. Dude, press. It's worthless. Amazing. Getting food. Have fun with that. The bone apple, the teeth or something, whatever they say around the fancier parts of the world. I think we're getting quite quick resets actually. Starting at 22 seconds. Yeah, we are doing like 30-second resets. It's kind of crazy. Although we're not killing that many things on the way because sometimes I just cannot get the spell to trigger, but it's pretty good speed regardless. So it should be more like 15 CTs. No way we're actually gonna get that. That seems like way too good. 15 boots just straight up. Although as far as I know, these can also drop nothing. Like we can get unlucky and just get like whatever, nothing. Out of the 3 I killed, one of them just gave me a big fat nothing. Not even an S tier item, I think. So we can just lower all this as well. Music, hello. Okay, I guess they got claimed. Amazing. Okay, the music quality just dropped like crazy, and then there was a minute silence. I mean, a full silence instead of the music. We're also getting decent chunk of kills sometimes when I actually manage to catch something. Oh wait, we go back. We go back for that. I saw 50 fragments. Holy shit, the load screens are taking up the majority of the time. Go, move. 24 minutes left still, that's pretty good. It's kind of sad that you cannot mix it with the ether tree node that shows where the CT is. That would be nice. Maybe just beeline it every single time. It would be very broken, but you know, it's kind of funny. Just work like that. Any frags? Nope. This again starts to feel like not 21% to me. But what do I know? I haven't finished my statistics class in university, so maybe I got this all wrong. Also this luck, I'm actually getting an SR almost every single round, and when I actually need them, I'm not getting shit out of these. So that's good to know. That the game truly hates me, I feel like. At this point, it just has to be true. Like there is no other sound explanation for it. Why did I TP you back? Okay, I just reset. There we go, second. Adamant, I don't know. That's not it. It's probably the worst one, I think, out of all of them. Not great. Damn, the 2 S tier items dropped on the beat, so that was crazy. That was really good. It could happen more. It should. Again an SR, god damn. Why can it not work like this when I actually want to farm these things? It's also pretty good money, I think. Shadow Rams in general. Frags are like 2,000-3,000 gold each. Or dimensional shards, that is. No, another one. Astral Roamers. Oh, I don't know what that is, but that's a 3rd boot already. Wait, did it say the name which one it's gonna give? Because I didn't see that. Or it's just completely random. Probably getting more money back just picking up the gold, the raw gold from the mobs. I mean, if my pet had the time to pick up everything, of course, because I said this earlier, but there is so much shit going on in the ground that the pet has like no time to actually keep up with it. And this speed is just so fucking high with all the lottery ticket procs that there is just like nothing getting picked up. I have pretty decent amount of gold find just on my own, especially when we have the augment maxed out, and I got like 5k gold from that. When in like a more crowded place. Ooh, Roguecast. Okay, it doesn't say anything in the name itself. Guardian of Hell. Wait, it's gonna leave a... Wow, that's a scam. We got scammed, guys. What the hell was that? No portal, no drop, no anything. And it dealt a crazy amount of damage, we almost died. But that was 4? No, that was 5. That was number 5. With more than half the time remaining. Is there anything beast to sockets into Gabriel programming sockets? I think people are generally doing very high attack speed jewels, like 10% plus jewels. Since it gets up to 15, 17, 18, I think. I think that's better than pristine topazes, I think. But I'm not really the expert on it. Maybe I would assume that's the best ordeal of business. Pristine topazes are also pretty good, since those jewels can get kind of expensive if you actually want good ones. Especially if you want pretty much anything outside of the attack speed. Chaos gems. Those could also work, but from what I've seen, it's not actually that much value compared to how much you expect them to be. Oh, another one. Bloating, come on. Am I getting stunned? Dude, what the fuck? Astral again. But it also depends on how much you have in other stats. Like if you don't have a lot of magic damage from gear, then maybe Chaos Gems get a lot more value. Just simply because you don't have that much magic damage from other sources. But then you're also probably really good on attack speed, because there is the node on the Ether tree, which turns your attack speed into magic skill damage. So that's why Chaos Gems is kinda getting outclassed by just attack speed in general. I would assume so, at least. Plus it's cast speed, which is always nice to have. Also, welcome back. I didn't even realize you were here from yesterday as well. I was like, wait, so almost missed it. And time made, dude. The fact that these have random mods is kind of. Look at the amount of hits they dodged. Brutal, dude. We are not getting shit from these. At least a Thunder Roamers to bring back the money. That would be nice. I sold mine for 500k earlier today. Although it was really good rolls. Maybe Astral is worth something? Is it? That's the Arcane one, so that should have some value, I would assume. I haven't checked the prices going in, I just knew we had to do it. If we get one good boot, we are in the positive. Final header of Mets do one Uber Gabriel and I dropped the armor, so I switched it to now. That's a nice one, that's a GG kind of. I bought mine for $1.5 million. Why am I waiting for the pillar? That's stupid. But yeah, this felt so nice. Any luck? 2 Astral. The rest are trash. I don't know, are Astrals good? Those are the Arcanes, I would assume. But we have had 7 or 8 towers so far, and only one drop nothing. Astra is 400k. Holy shit, then we are 800k up. I mean, 800k positive, and then we'll have to count for the input, which is a bit more than what I wanted. But still, we are in the green already. Plus, we got an S stock. Yo, that's great. We are probably even in the positive, actually. Yeah, the mallets don't even. That's so stupid. Why are they so expensive? I don't even want to check like other materials like prophecies and wisdoms, because I kind of want to 5-star some shit, but like I've had abysmal luck trying to 5-star my storm loop. I spent 2.5 million on the storm loop, and I'm like, okay, dude, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna leave it as is. But it would be nice to have this, if this is a small dub. We are running like 30-40 second runs on average. Plus then the fucking insane load screens. Oh my god, I got scared that we found another one. But it's the stupid malevolent spirits shit. Also, I have gotten like 50k raw gold just from the mobs that we're killing on the main. Like, if I had a bit more time to slow down and let the pet pick up things, we would probably be just 100k just from the raw gold. Which is great. Every enchant very slowly but very surely bringing back its input cost. Yep, that's fine. I YOLO Satan ignites my fog. I got now it's broken. Nobody in the BP wanna hand over a pro. That's unlucky. That's a textbook case of fucking around and finding out. It's kinda funny. Not saying it's not, you know. You're just gonna farm on yourself. It's just sit in a CT or a satanic zone and you will have it in 3 to 4 business days. Yeah, it's pretty self-farmable for making small corrections, but maybe not if you wanna do like mass 5-starings and shit like that. We have been ramping our RNG, so we gotta find a good one now. So the amount of Satan shadow rounds we found. Stud Mega Aerials, GG. Is that enough for an upgrade? Like I have, mine is 8 out of 10 on the cast speed conversion. And I'm thinking on 5-starring that, but I don't think I can. 7 out of 10, now it's 8. I mean, even going from 8 to 9 would be a nice change, a bit of an upgrade. Plus, I have like decent stats otherwise. Like the magic damage on it is pretty high, and just and the all attributes doesn't even have rolls. Like it's just 80 every single time. It would go to 96, I think. 96 on 5 stars. Which is pretty good. 2.1 M out of it. We have 9 minutes left. Yeah, that sounds very good. also this is just something so I don't lose my mind while running for actual CTs. So after I finish this, we need another 16k kills on the Vanaheim. And then we are right back into sitting in CTs. Just because I said that I will do that, and I thought what a fun thing it will be to grind. Can you see the fun I'm having right now? Mental reset content, that's a very good wording for that, thank you. I will use that. I love therapy speak. This is just so we can have a very oh, another one. Bloating again. Thank you, brother. Oh my god, scam. Scam alert. We scam police, we get scammed. What's the chance for bosses to not drop anything on Inferno? Is it 10 or 20%? I can reset to Shifter, but is Shifter instant and can work in combat? Or do I have to wait the same amount? Because then I would save a little bit of time here and there. Same, okay. I guess we can just spam it a bit more easily. Thank you for reminding. There are things which are just like super, I don't know, simple and useful, and I learn them, and then in 2 to 3 weeks time I forget it, and then I need to relearn it again. It's like, oh shit, it's completely new knowledge. Just walk out of combat, yeah, it's nice. Plus I don't have to do menu stuff. It's just doing things with hotkeys is pretty much always better if you can do that. Same for navigating maps if it's close to your main city waypoint, for example. Oh fuck. Like I could just press D 3 times and then F again, and it would immediately do that instead of me having to precision mouse click that. Oh, another one. Shielding as well, come on. Come on, bro, how about you don't get any tank here? Not even a satanic, bro, just easy come, easy go, I guess. What? It felt personal, like it was just nothing. The big fat nothing. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. That's how it felt like. Yeah, just a big fat... Maybe here? So far we got 3 bosses with no drops. But overall I think we're kinda good on how many towers we found. I think this was number 11. With 5 minutes left. Triple tank mod, yeah dude, it's just... I'm waiting for it to one-shot me if it gets like a Punisher or something. Just getting squished by a tower. Some people might be into that, I don't know. I'm not here to judge anybody, I'm just... It's a personal preference. I mean, yeah, with that gear, I would hope so. Maybe with the ring I have, I can't really exactly position myself for good. Yeah, I know. You said that earlier. That's very much ingrained into my head. What class is it even? Because it didn't say. It was just red. There is like so many unarmed classes because of the tree. Ooh, another tree. Treasure gobbler. Maybe we're gonna get something. Dude. We get stunned. Whoa. Scorching. Bro, my brain is getting scorched. Barley. Yeah. Scorching and venom are worthless. Adamant is also not that great from what I've seen. But yeah, that 2 Astral is probably gonna be enough to carry me into the green. Adamant is like 60k. Maybe they've changed, I guess. The last time I checked they were like 20. But you know, I hope you are right. I would be much happier if it was 60k. Yeah, but that's just like such a small market that the prices go up and down all the time. So it's hard to pin down like an exact thing on these things, especially which have like a... I would assume that some of these boots are more niche than others. Like Chaos Walkers going up constantly, I would expect it to have that, but this feels like a more niche item. Since what's Adamantine, it's like defense. Defense and other stuff like that, so it's maybe doesn't have that wide of a use. I feel like boot race is more often because nobody's doing this content. I wouldn't have done this content if I was like, wait, what the fuck is this? Maybe let's see if we can do it. And I could understand why not everybody's doing it. It's very, very Gamba heavy. But there is also so many blind spots in just what can be farmed and what's a good farm and what's not. Yeah, because of your actually, we tried it because of you. So that's nice that you're here, witnessing this. Finally making money on that. But left the sharpshooter, that's kind of F. I would have 100% gone for normal Chaos Tower, because it's just like, yeah, there is some... Maybe if you spec into the tree, you get some special like that. In 1 minute, we're gonna run out. No. Also, I like how Codex is basically just lying. Warple Shark dude. Wow, dude. That's crazy. Can we get another reset out of it? One more. It can disappear mid-run as well with codexes. Nope. It's regular Satanic. It's regular Satanic zone, but it's a relic, so that's kind of nice. Okay, so we got 2 Astral. Okay, we'll check what we got exactly. Okay, I also got 120k raw gold in the meanwhile. So just, you know, just say. That's pretty good. And I don't even have my full gold find set up on. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Like, I was watching the whole time that please don't override this, don't override this. I really didn't. It went the other way around. It respected my expensive codex. Whoa. Explosions everywhere, holy fuck. Trying Wizard's Dice, it feels like... Yeah, I wanted to try it because I saw it's like, it's a one socket charm. Maybe we can get some good stuff out of it, but it just... just nuked my HP. Okay. So we got 2 Astro Roamers, 1 Adamant, 1 Venom, 1 Brutal, and 1 Scorching. And 1 Venom. That's it, we got 6 boots. Guys, this farm is good. Let's see how this rolled. +4, +19. And almost exactly the same thing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is +4 every time. And it got mineraled twice. Okay. Brutal is +55 flat face, that's gotta count for something. Got the poison one. My RNG, don't talk about that, just leave that be, dude. It's fucked for today, okay? Near max on the cheapest, exactly what I was gonna say, but let's just mentally distance ourselves from that bad experience, from the trauma. So we need that mental reset anyway. And you know what? Seeing this gameplay, it's mentally resetting me. I'm getting a reset so hard. It's crazy. She reset my mental till I RNG. Tilting the... Yup, that's exactly what we're all about. That's scratching that itch. We are about to reset so hard. The sound channels on that, what the hell? It's fucking exploded in my ears. Okay, no double running. Might as well do this too. I think I'm specced into Reaper. We should be, yep, we are maxing, and I should have enough if we just finish this. Oh, that's... 10 FPS, almost went into single digit. Almost, that was so close. Need 4K for the Venom. Hopefully there's gonna be some decent rolls as well. I haven't seen a high rollers this season, so that could be a nice little gift from the game if it tries to If it has any ideas what to give me, you know. Like I'm not picky, I just want high rollers specifically. I don't think that's being picky, I think that's completely normal, respectable ask. 41. Perfect. Okay. I think you should be able to. Okay, I think unless it's some nasty link, I think it's generally permitted. Warple Shark Tooth again. God damn, that's a sweet looking set. Holy. Annihilator as well. RMT here. What do you mean RMT? They can farm this out, it's not that bad. It's completely expected, respectable item at this point. If you look at the just look at the average post on the Stormweaver discussion, and it's like, guys, what can I upgrade my gear with? And they have like a liquor holster, annihilator. It's just, it's like, okay, cool, bro. Thanks for flexing. Just have no idea what to do with 50 gorillion gold until you quit tomorrow. What's tomorrow? I'm afraid to ask. I mean, that was some pretty solid gear as well. Yeah, and that's the good part, because that would have ruined my confidence even more. So that's I'm really glad that I cannot check that. Nah, I'm not expecting the highest tier of farming from myself, so it's, I don't compare myself to giga min-maxers. That would just fuck up my mood, and why would I do that to myself? Comparison is the thief of joy, as they say. That's a good saying. I just opening something else. Oh, understandable. That's, at least you had fun, probably, I would assume. With that gear, I hope so. With BP, assuming with some friends. Try to compare min max as. Yeah, that's fair enough. I try to do that sometimes, but there are some situations where I'm just like, yeah, let's have fun with it, regardless of what's the outcome of that. And I expect that in most cases there's gonna be somebody who's better than me when it's realistic, but there are other cases where I'm going crazy on myself just to push myself to the very limit of what I can do. Barley the just hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Some experts talking around here. I pushed median XL leaderboard, for example. I don't know if you guys knew that. I'm the current rank 1 SSF, XSF Sork, for example. It's just saying. So there are some games where I kind of go out a little bit more than in others. In Hero Siege, for example, I don't expect myself to do that amazing here, even though, you know, I don't know what's the difference in my mind. Oh, Venasuna. This mental reset idea was pretty good. I like that. Ooh. So where is it? Rocked it, where is it? There we go. Let's see what are we getting. Is Chaos Gem good money? Or it's pretty cheap? I know it's mostly dependent on the rolls, but just in general. Although I don't see that big of a market for un-ID'd gamble items as much as there is in PoE. Oh, weapon is still 500-600k. That would be pretty good. I know the shield is around 300k, gloves same, around 400, 500, 600k. Oh, you can get... Oh wait, I should have done that. Fuck. Oh god damn it. Wait, I just need to die, right? I guess. What? Did she had enough? Was she just tired? I'm like... Huh? What did she die to? I walked into a black hole and then she died. She had enough, dude. She is not around bug abusing. Biggest turn for me as a new player here stage at the moment is how long the drop rate for Uber, Gabriel, Souls, etc. is. And it's already much better since you needed Gabriel for Inferno unlock aimbot, but she had 30 billion HP left. And that's like, we have the execute stuff from 8%, but that should be 8%, not like 30, 40. She just fucking had enough. I don't know. I mean, it's understandable. I would be sick of me just getting disabused. God damn. 11 burning the... 11. 11. 11. 11, guys. 11 burning damage. That's great. But I'm assuming the bug is to just die and have the extra portal and people can take that? Or what's the deal with that? $16k. Amazing. $30k. Guys, I'm not happy with these. That's just... was it Astral? $170k for, like, it's actually not terrible rolls. Like, this isn't even bottom, like it has decent extra. Okay, the rest is whatever actually, never mind. I guess can town portal before she talks. I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. Like it didn't cross my mind. But would make sense either way. That this game has so many janky strats in it like that. You can town portal when entering the zone. But that feels a little sketchy, like annoying, like more annoying if you miss that. Maybe, I don't know. Plus 12, Pog. Whatever. I will sell all of this stuff. We gotta get back to CTs. Why am I not? Why am I not? Fuck, am I not say quickly? Why am I not surprised by that? Like just the first word of that is kind of expected. If any like abuse game strat is going around, I feel like it's somewhere around that place usually. Like that's where the dupes come from. That's where the infinitely repeatable bosses and stuff like that comes from. And yeah, it's not usually just them doing it, but they are usually the first one to find it. Just in general. Luna comes from Bifrost keys. It used to be pretty rare, but the amount of times I've seen Vanaheim pop up in Bifrost, I feel like they have massively buffed the rates of them. Or I'm just having giga luck with that. There we have quest and stagger completion. And they like... that sounds so crazy. It's like 4 times the amount of things they can get. That's so funny. This game is made out of hot, delicious spaghetti. Hot, juicy spaghetti all the way. It's like different pieces of lasagna stacked on top of each other. Man, I'm getting hungry as fuck. Sorry, I don't want to bring food into the talk so much because I would just... I got like an hour in me and then I gotta get something to eat. When I fixed enhanced damage, after I finished adjusting my build, I was just doing more damage on... Yeah, the enhanced damage shenanigans. I've seen like overflow damage. Like the long integer overflow. -9 quadrillion on however much that was. I was leveling my Viking when the enhanced damage was either changed or not changed. And then I had maybe like a million tooltip damage, and then I put on a large charm with 50% enhanced damage, and then I went to 1.7 million tooltip damage. So that was pretty good. And what did I pick? Oops, picked crit accidentally. Sorry for everybody's eyes, by the way. Once again, we are back to farming retina damage. Get an eyeballs per second. Whoa. Cursor went off screen. Yeah, I love that my camera just gets absolutely fucked. Like I'm using some sort of face smoothing filter or something. It's just amazing. Like, at least there is some extra comedy while I'm suffering. It's just fucking white. Yeah, it's exactly. It would be a really good for, you know, for like a base. You can put a lot of extra makeup on that. It's like while we're talking about the Chinese people, it's a traditional geisha makeup. Geisha, that's how they say it. To just absolutely blank white face makeup. Some Chinese filter. This is the Chinese effect. All my homies turning into Chinese. Okay. The red flickering is much nicer though. Like it's ominous. It's Among Us, no? Among Us. It's giving me some aura, a devious aura. Trying to cram as much like Gen Z slang into this stream as much as possible. Some Chinese woman had her film malfunction in stream and killed her. There are a couple of these clips around, but they usually just like I mean, I don't know what's the after effect on most of that, but it's pretty funny when it's like a by the looks mid-20s looking girl, and then and then they move a little bit and then the face filter turns off and it's like a 50-year-old guy. It's like, how the fuck do you do that? But honestly, it's props for making that. It's probably some big money compared to whatever job you could have otherwise. Like, capitalizing on those people, it's kind of bad for obvious reasons, but at the same time, I don't have any movement speed node. I should pick that up. I was debating it last time. But for the most part, when I'm moving, I'm just teleporting, or just standing still like that. When it's some easier stuff. Oh, for the monsters. What it works with them? Maybe I need to learn how to read. I generally take the one which gives them like 200% move speed because it's just so good. Maybe I don't know how to read. That could be a thing, guys. Holy shit! Reading unlocked. Reading comprehension. Monster movement speed. Guys, I don't know how to read shit. That's amazing. I'm fucking stupid as hell. Yeah, it's generally one of the first ones when I can take it. It's the movement speed for them because it's like, hell yeah, we are going crazy. Whoa. I don't know, my brain just skipped part of it, and I thought that's 25% movement speed for me, and I'm like, I guess that could be nice or something. Better now, exactly. That's better late than never, but. Also, maybe people learn it from me as well. Like I'm here to provide mistakes which you can learn from. And honestly, I love doing that. Like it's like, what do you do for your free time? I don't know. I'm a bad example for other people. Somebody gotta do that. That's why I gotta stream more. I'm learning every day. Smarter every day. That's a good channel name. Maybe I should take that. I also forgot to check how many fragments I have. I should have enough for one boss, and then we gotta stack up again. Now we did the mental reset. That's the whole reason we did it. That's the reset was so we can get better RNG. And we're getting a regular Colosseum fragments. That's amazing. Yeah, we have 77. Okay, so we gotta do that every single time. We gotta roll the dice. Curse of smarter every day and you'll get 1 billion degenerative brain diseases. We are gonna negatively overflow smartness. We're gonna start from negative 2.147 billion. We're gonna go Sheldon mode. Bazinga. Bazzoingers. Dude, die. Thank you. See, we got a drop. See? We're getting drops. They exist. It's there. It happened. It's GG. No, they are hot garbage. They are vendor trash. Even like perfect rolled ones are. It's fine. It's okay. How much are Colosseum fragments? Just as like a... Yo, Ichibai, thank you for the follow. May I ask you sure sub 3 for Lightning Surge? Give me a second, we'll do that. Colosseum fragment. We'll buy a couple more just to waste money. They're getting cheaper every day or something. Yo, thank you for the follow, Devils too. It is. It just bugs out. Like the text just gets fucked up. It is by unit price. On the other frags, which one did you mean? No, we did it right. We did. Don't mess me like that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's enough for 3. Okay, so the sub 3 on this is just damage, burn, lightning break, this storm summoner, and then max supercharge. Ether true. I know. I haven't forgot. Just making sure this gets enough time. I took this from the class Discord, like from the Stormweaver class Discord. Yes, the Fabs is the random one. Plus, compare that, I also have aimbot, so it's Fabs' name is yep. And it's kind of in the similar vein in price. Like it's crazy expensive. Here we go, 25 movement speed. We fucking did it. We did it, Reddit. Let's see what the new Satanic is. XP. But it's whatever. It's also kind of funny that you can usually tell what game has some new, what other ARPG has some new stuff in it because of the new items this game gets. Like you could clearly see when last Epoch got some upgrade, then this game got the same update as well. And then PoE got the Kalandra ring, and like a couple seasons later we got the Rakul ring, we got Mage Blood, we got Liquor Holster, you know, it's... This game had the Band of Skulls for a while, I mean the Ring of Skulls, not Ring of Belt of Skulls, for a good while, and it actually worked like a Headhunter, or similarly. It gave you the Soul Collector. Oh no, I know, it's... I mean, it's like, those are not copyrighted ideas, of course. It's just funny that you can see that. Holy shit, the movement speed. What? No way it's 25%. That has to be higher. It's just really buggy. Yeah, that's the bigger problem, I think. Like these are all indie games. Like none of these ARPGs are like AAA games. They are more than fucking fine to take ideas from each other. And I don't think anybody is like, why are you doing that? It's just a fun trend you can do. Multiplier still stack. Yeah, but we don't have any multipliers yet. I usually take that instantly when I can. But, you know, it works. It's fucking huge. Thank you for the reminder, once again. Take the good stuff from others and keep the stupid shit out. It would be nice, but it's introducing completely new stupid shit with the bugs and the systems just not working. I think that's the more egregious issue. They have a small thing for that, that's understandable. But it's just like... there could be like a skipped season or something like that, where it just get fixed. Like all the issues that you can and just spend a fuck ton of time. Although maybe that's a very bad business decision. You know, yes, I know. I also made stuff on Game Maker, and it was funny to see when the game crashed. I got the same error report message. Is it lightning surge? Yes, it is. Now we are 7,000 movement speed. I played Hero Siege when it was the roguelike or in its original form. Like that was some ancient ass times. How can I make it all go all around? It's because of this ring. Like if I unequip it, it goes like this. But because of this ring, it goes like that. It's around 4 million gold and it's rising. Like it's getting more and more expensive. Wait, did we get nothing? What is the sneaky little guy? Uh-oh, dangerous place. So holy shit. Yeah, the movement speed definitely stacks. God damn. I would just need like better damage reduction. And we could absolutely clear these in like 30 seconds. When I first heard about Hero Siege, I saw somebody did a standalone game from Warcraft 3 Hero Siege. Yeah, that was a very popular map, and I thought the exact same thing. I think I was playing that map a lot back then. I really liked that. One of the classic maps, we did that in a like a shared LAN. Like we just hosted some LAN games IRL. We all got together and played that. That was our favorite map that we used to play. And then there was X Hero Siege as well, which was a little different from that. I mean, kind of a similar idea. It was a hero defense map. Hero defense maps in general were really good. Like people had a good sense of what was working for those maps. And they had like a crazy amount of work put into them. Like you could check them with World Edit. And they had a lot of stuff in them. Like that was just... They were just works of art. And they did that shit for free. Crazy amount of respect. If mobs didn't get stuck around in corners, I would like that a little bit more. A video game, if you're listening. Angel Arena, hell yeah, all the 7,000 variations of Angel Arena. And everybody tried to do some sneaky with their version, where there was one character which could teleport, and you could teleport on top of the walls, and there was usually some like hidden crazy OP item, so you didn't have to farm all the gold. Especially when every mob got to level 30, and it was crazy. Like it was really difficult to get outside if you aren't swimming in money. Those were the good old days. 2 corrupted heads. God damn. That was a pretty, like, comparatively pretty cheap. Khaki Lost. Thank you for the follow. I had a I misread it as cactus, but you know, as we've seen today, I have major brain damage, so I wouldn't be surprised if I just straight up read up cactus from that. Thank you for the follow. A banana joining the gang as well. Thank you so much. I gotta change the Christmas theme. It's fucking pissing me off. I always forget that. It's like, yeah, I gotta check that in the mid-summer time. Yeah, I mean it's not a good value in trade either. Like it's mid as fuck. Maybe a good roll is worth like 40,000. Unless you get some like crazy lucky with the extra affix, then you can probably ask for some giga money, but if it's nothing incredibly crazy, then it's probably not a lot of money. Which is good because that weapon is pretty good. Hey, Lamau, we got an angelic key. Let's go. The movement speed. It's like they get like they just get sucked to the middle. Holy shit. Yeah, that's gonna majorly speed up the speed. I think I just had an aneurysm. Calm the fuck on, dude. This is the scam train. Jesus Christ. +3/+3 poison, cast speed. W drops. W speed. Oh my god. Howdy, welcome. We are just getting absolutely abysmal dogshit RNG in general, but other than that, I'm doing good. How about you? No poison players. Don't worry, nobody ever plays poison. Like, like that was the Amazon incident, but other than that, just no. There's like 3 people now softcore playing poison. I bet they are really happy because of the cheap items, but and they're probably having a lot of fun farming Hell 5 and probably nothing beyond that. Files have 0 drops worth selling. Yeah, this day is just ass. Like this is not a good RNG day. It's just some days just suck major balls. -4M, that's very rough. I mean, we had 2 Doom Crowns yesterday, and I have one of them on the Merc right now, so that's, you know, can't really complain that much. But I think you have all seen that I have a little space to complain. Like, I think you guys can understand that this is a realistic amount of complaining. Not 2 crown at once. I mean, maybe. That could happen. Oh no, I don't think that could happen. Luna has double drops all the time. I don't know what's up with that. Rakul should get like at least 1. Like 1 would be a good start. What drops does he even have outside of that, like 4 or 5 items? That is the ring, that is the helm, gloves, the hammer. He has the charm, I think, which is also kind of mid. Anything else? So I think that's statistically speaking, there's still 40% chance at a good item, which is worth over 1.5 mil. Guys, can we get CT? Can we get much higher? I swapped off Stormweaver now, gone Viking because it looked fun. It was good until the fix happened. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah. That is unlucky. Wait, Frostbite. Didn't I help you with some bosses? Your name sounds familiar. I might have helped you with some bosses actually. Now that I remember that. Wasn't even abusing it, just happened to be using ED gear. It's just people are catching strays because of. I almost mentioned the spaghetti code, but dude, I'm getting so hungry. Where are my CTs, by the way? I'm supposed to get some. Mental reset. So satisfying. So good. Oh, prophecy. Sniped it. And just to get a little horrified, let's check prices on those items as well. Okay, never mind. Huh? Dude, what? $70k each, holy fuck. Archer Wisdoms, they probably went up a little bit as well. No, they are still 22k each. They're holding their prices very fucking well. It's kind of crazy. Didn't expect that to be the case. Chaos keys, 3.5k each. Okay. It's all about my face grip because I just don't want any interface build. That is sadly very much understandable. I don't want to do anything with Viking. I tried it, I had a little bit of fun with it, but other than that... Whoa, that's so bright blue, that looks crazy. The original is not this bright blue, is it? Yeah, it's just kind of blue, but this is some crazy shit. That's much better looking. God damn. Also, I think I did a... Okay, there we go. We are stacking some angelics. So what did I want to do? I had like a complete brain stop. Let's get a little bit of another brain reset. So how many of these do I have? I know that I have some on my own. Need 5 more. I mean 6. Like this. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break. We're gonna do an Almond Ra on Inferno, and then we're gonna get back to CTs. Because we gotta get that angelic at some point. So give me 2 minutes? 2 minutes, 3 minutes? Be right back. Okay, let's go. So what else do I need? Oh, I need two of these signets or sigils, and then we are ready to go. No death by the arcane puppets. Yeah, that's kind of big. I wish other classes could just get some sort of shatter like that. That would be so nice. Just in general, freezing and all of that is also pretty big defense layer. It goes underappreciated in so many cases. Let's teleport. I think when Jotun came out, it was widely regarded as like one of the most bonkers classes out there. How the times have changed. Simpler times, really. I'm so fucking crazy smart. I came here and I didn't craft the key. Amazing. Thank god I have so many of these. What the fuck? I just bought all the materials and didn't craft it. Smart as fuck, dude. I'm about to get the belt. It's an Uber Songli. I mean, it's a Songli drop on Inferno. Eternal Battlefield. Yeah, it's Inferno only. Sadly. I mean, it's a really good belt for just the +2 and the crazy life alone. And then everything else on top of it is just nice. Let's see how we're gonna be with Phelps. I did this without that. So maybe we don't suck shit, maybe. Nope, we don't need it, never mind. Just don't get one-shotted by the explosion. Yeah, it's much harder with Phelps. I mean, I know it's not that noticeable, thank god, because I'm getting boosted by my class. Whoa. Misclick. It was a misinput. What are we getting? Is that a good drop? These used to be pretty decent. Increase your total damage return. Oh, that's damage return. I don't think these are that. I mean, we'll check. Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully, that will be the best outcome. But I don't. After anything that's like everything that's gone on today, I just can't have my hopes up, honestly. $20K. 20K. Okay, this was 150K, but this is max, almost max roll on the life, +5, +3. I don't think this is going good for us today. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is just dire. If I've seen there was a CT in here somewhere. No, I don't think I saw it right. Holy shit. There we go. Pretty stingy this season. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I think I can finish this one. Maybe if it goes fast we can do another one. And then just open the chest, and then I will probably dip soonish, maybe in like 30 minutes. Roughly. Especially for like runes outside of Chaos Towers, because in CT they are like raining like crazy. So if you want to farm runes, just do CTs. Because I've had like 99% of my good rune drops in here in the past 2 days. And I'm level 191 already. So I've had quite a lot of time outside of CTs. The fact that there's no easy way to get chip gems in this fucking criminal. It's just... This game, man. This game is... I've compared it to various foods already, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm feeling dinner time more and more. Ooh. Speedrunning time, Giga move speed. Oh, they are already on screen. Oh man. I feel like I'm running out of energy, like not getting any drops has like real life implications for me. If I continue for this for like 2 more hours, I will actually legit fall asleep. Also, I've had 2 CTs back to back with no ancients, how about that? It's actually starting to affect everything. Oh, my face, man. My eyes. Can't see shit. Okay. But it's like, it's just spreading to everything like a virus. Just bad luck it is or something, I don't know. Numerous awfulos. That just sounds like shit. It's like I'm using some ability to pull them in, but no, it's just they have that much movement speed that they look completely crazy. There we go. Okay, that is still like hope. The game is healing. But maybe let's not get too ahead of ourselves that quickly. The Chinese face filter turns on every single time in these maps. I am Chinese. I should watch Cold Ones, I haven't done that in a good while. Any Cold Ones enjoyers in chat? Any mentally challenged person, pretty much. That's the two are equivalent, I think. Told you these are tanky. What's happening here? The Amogus is making them this tanky. The Anti-Magus. I love that there is no in between pretty much in these CTs. Like we either get nothing or we get so many things that the game lags out when all of the items drop at the same time. And once again, that just applies to every facet of this game. There is no in between. Whoa, we're getting melted. Like a stick of butter in the sun. Holy fuck. These enemies are so fast. What the fuck? They are bugging out. What the fuck? That has to be more than 25%. There is no way. No way, Jose. Like that has to be another thing they just couldn't calculate properly. And just looking at the amount of things that's just wrong with their basic math, that could just be like a double movement speed or something. Or instead of 25%, it's 250%. Because they missed a decimal or something. Although it's working out. What the fuck? Ah. Okay, some of them have some big damages for some reason. Like we took some crazy poison. It's a bit much. This is nightmare ass music. Okay, while we're here, let me change that. Because I'm actually falling asleep. Much better, thank you. The classic on this channel at this point. It's because I have a very small playlist, I need to get more music on that. I can't even see the enemies, like they are moving more than the frame rate could refresh at. They're actually teleporting at this point. Teleport tech acquired. It's peak ARPG. Except for the fact that they get stuck in corners, it's pretty much not that. So funny that in one frame it goes from nothing to 20 FPS. All sides of the screen are covered in mobs and mostly with text because they have so many mods. It's just so funny every time. Maybe that's because my brain is borked at this point. Double angelic key, yo, that's big. Now what else should be big is the drop from this guy finally. I would be so happy with a ring already, like that would already be a big return. Whoa. There is more text than mobs on screen. Fantastic. That's fine. That's not a bad one. That could be pretty solid. We got an almost max rod yesterday, so maybe we get some good stuff from it too today. But also we can open the chest because we did 10 CTs, 10 rewards. Plus 50, yo, that's nice. 16 attributes is whatever, but plus 50 is nice. Finally something that's not complete ass. We did it. Oh, this feels so good. Finally, freedom. Okay, I think I have one more CT in me and then I'm just completely out. Dude, air melon. Oh, we got a mallet now, they are big money as well. So I'm just gonna stack them until I have like 100,000 or something. Oh, GG, thank you. That was... It feels really good and it's just like a couple 100,000. Talking about it just like nothing. Sorry. Sorry to anybody who is that's good money, including myself. It's just so many L's in a row that we kinda needed this. Do I have... We have 92 fragments. Nah, I don't have a tree for it. Let's see. What do we get from this? Revenant Lasher. Come on, no. Wait, can I spawn the... Yeah, I can. Okay, I have so many random garbage heroics in here, I'm gonna have a hard time just to not select something that's actually good accidentally. Yeah, this is probably trash, we can just get rid of it. Dude, get out of here, thank you. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Or maybe they are worth turning into satanic crystals? I haven't checked the price on them. Maybe that's actually smarter if we do that. We'll check that. Because we kinda need some good money options at this point. So we need to be put on a financial plan. Astral projector, wait. Which one is that? Come on. Isn't this ass? I could just... I kinda got hyped because I thought it was the shield. The arcane damage shield. I wanted to make the explosive kunai. Financial plan, don't go bankrupt. Honestly, I think that's pretty solid advice. How much are you asking for consultation? I think you should open like an office with that. It could be like a very good first step. For a lot of people could use that. So I wanted to try the like explosive kunai samurai. And I was like, man, I just buy that shield. That's usually not that expensive. It's maybe it will be a couple 100,000. It was like 1.8 mil. I'm like, maybe I don't have the budget for this build actually. What does that make search fire out in all directions? It's my ring. It's the Fall of Phelps. It's this ring. It's around 4 million gold right now. Also 4th wave and we got Legion. Guys, this ramping time. Holy shit, I'm about to ramp. What the fuck? Something in my nose. Unwanted, by the way. I don't want anybody in my nose. My nose is my free space. So shit. I need to let some fresh air in because I feel like my brain is deteriorating. Thank you for the follow. playing SSF, so back to blasting. I think there is some way to target farm it, but it's still pretty rare. But if you can get it, it can be some pretty solid. What are you blasting right now in SSF? Because I was thinking on going SSF at some point, but I think for this league I will skip it because the next Median Access season is so close. And I honestly don't have time for that. Plus, looking at my RNG, I think it's better if I don't even tempt fate at all. Like, not even a little bit. Ooh, double move speed. Next one working narcos. Yeah, that's the, oh my eyes. Also, Tectonic Grip seems to have a pretty solid drop chance. I mean, drop rate. I think I don't have found any other heroic more than that. I've had it like 8-9 times already. Like, I got it while I was just working through Hell 3. So that's also pretty solid farm. Oh my god. Act 8. I mean, 8-1 is a pretty good XP dungeon in general. Is it early act 8 or whatever? I mean, we can check it. Still X in 890k. I mean 590k. I mean, yeah, it's kind of shows in price as well. Okay, let's see. Activate zone of 1, 2, 3, boss dungeon, regular dungeon. I mean, yeah, 8-1 dungeon then works perfectly for this. Void bomb. What's that? Yeah, right, I'm gonna farm fucking Inferno Mevius. Sure game, sure. Get drunk, go home. Chance on any hit to freeze monster is... Hell no. No. Ooh, YouTube chat, fuck. I can't see YouTube chat, give me a sec. YouTube, what the hell? Just screwing me over when I don't need that. I saw your message, give me a sec. How to get Sandstorm skin in Diablo 2. You need to get the mastercrafted gloves from K3K to do that, and that is just a random spawn. Did an absence of constraint recently, that's nice. Yeah, that looks pretty solid, isn't it? Like guaranteed 50 magic skill damage, like pretty high magic skill damage in general. The passive one, it seems pretty whatever, but just that damage in itself is pretty solid. Hope I could answer your chat, answer your question about the Median XL stuff just in time. In case you have anything else, feel free to do that. I don't mind doing up that. Up to 65. God damn. Is that with stars or without stars? Because with stars, then I could imagine that being like 80 or even 90 something. Probably more like 80. Without bases up to 65. God damn, that's solid. Holy shit. The mobs are just teleporting. But at least it's going really fast, like I barely noticed. We've been here for 6 minutes and we're almost at the end of this. goes by so much faster. Yeah, and also 2 wall skills. Oh, cost reduction as well. I completely forgot about that. I was using the Murloc's Halo, like the Satanic early on. It's also pretty nice. It's int max mana and reduction. I could use that before getting the mana leech nodes on the tree. Also, Ironing of Prometheus now has magic damage, so you can combine that for... They are not only magic fine now, they are pretty decent DPS as well. Another green rune, hell yeah. Now let's see. Now Helm. Helm for sure. 100% we're getting that Helm. Or Ring. We're getting the big bucks. We're gonna get the big bucks. Come on. Double drop for this shit? It's pretty much the 2 worst options, honestly. Full skin at the Shadow Realms, no Shadow Realms in 10 minutes. Yeah, some of the places are just dog shit when it comes to giving you any mechanics. It also cannot be entirely closed out that the game just doesn't like the fact that you try to farm a league mechanic or season mechanic because we're not in PoE. Let's see how Satanic crystals are. They're 10k each. Hell no. We're not prospecting items. It's just not worth it. Same with Rogue Tower, 20%. Yeah, I feel like their math cannot be trusted anymore. Like at all. Nowhere. It feels like they're just doing whatever, and if it happens to be the same percent, then it's like nice, we did it. But for the most part, I feel like it doesn't. I don't think it has been fixed yet, by the way. Another funny thing, I think I can even demonstrate it. Hopefully I can show it, because that would be very funny if it actually still works like it is. Oh fuck, how can I show that? Maybe if I just make a random... Just very quickly. Maybe I can go for this. Okay, so you can see the HP number that I have is 65. And when you go to Vitality, it says it gives 5 maximum life. And it goes from 65 to 71. That's because this number is just wrong. It doesn't give 5 life per Vitality. It gives 6.5. It's just... why? Like, why the fuck would you do that? And how do you do that also? Like, it's good, of course, because for HP, then, you know, what's meant to happen, but like... Huh? And it still hasn't been changed. It's been like this for so many seasons now. Like, the game is just straight up lying into your face. And that's amazing. Okay, let me get to a tree where we can kill a Sangli once. I wanna do that, and then I think I'm good for today. Yeah, and it's not only 6, it's 6.5, because every character starts with 10 vitality and you have 65 HP on level 1. It's just like, what? Like what actually goes in your code. I want to see that. Like I've been in comps. I could probably look around and have a lot of fun. Sorry, I was told there would be no math. Sorry, I make no promises like that. This is a number space, a number friendly space. I'm sorry, I'm no math exclusive. We love all sciences here. In terms of the game devs, oh yeah, that's that's another question. It's just so stupid. Like how? How do you do that? This game is a good vibe, I guess. But even that doesn't excuse that. Like, how the fuck do you do that? Can we do? I mean, we're going full gamble at this point. We're going full gamble. Might as well try to get a shadow torch while we can. Also, I have the node on the tree, which sometimes give me a full 40 stacks, like a stack of 40 dimensional shards. It happened like twice today already, so maybe we can go further with that. Also, do you guys remember it was like season 5 when the HP stacker necro was first introduced? And it was dealing so much damage, like it was really fucking strong. It was just dealing 4 times as much damage because the numbers were just wrong. I've seen a video of girls saying playing with credit cards and paying with money because it's a credit. Go and get it, girl. At that point. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gangies. I mean, there is some psychology behind that. That you're not technically directly paying with cash from your hands. So your brain thinks of it less as money. So you're more willing to spend money if it's from a credit card. So it's actually 10,000 IQ. She was real as fuck for that. Okay, just skipping the copyright music. There we go. So how many frags do I need? 23. They are going up. That's kind of crazy. 2,800 per dimensional. Guys, if you want to make some easy money, farm dimensional shards on Inferno if you can. It's piece easy money. Also, you kind of need a build that can kill these mobs, but for the most part, it's super chill. Let's see. First of all, we have double Reaper, 25% chance that could happen. So let's pray for that. Didn't happen. Unlucky. And we got Despair, which is very funny. I feel like we are in eternal despair at this point. Like that's just this stream. It's us. It's me. It's just like me, for real, for real. I can't. I'm losing my steam. I'm losing my Steam so fast. Now, how many Eternal Battlefields have we seen previously? Like before that, I said that I wanna do one as a stream finisher. Now I can't get any. It's just how it goes at this point. I'm not even surprised. It is what it is. I think in general Satanic Zones have a higher chance to drop mechanics, or just to spawn them in general. So I think we're still kind of good. 25 minutes no Shadow Realm, I would go insane. Like, that's so long. I think the video game is just mixing our shit up. Like, that's not what I wanted. I need the other portal, dude. I need the red one. Red. Do you know what a red is? A red portal. Give me that shit. And then we can be done with each other for now. Also, it doesn't feel like that the thing they promised, the 1000, like, it gets revealed on the map much further. I feel like that just doesn't work. Like, there is no way in hell that's 1000 pixel distance. You got Archdemon, that's pretty good. Still pretty okay. Arcanist, yo, 6 socket, okay, that might be money. This is also my 5th one. Arcanist is pretty common compared to, you know, at least to me. I'm getting my RNG wasted here. Although it's not like I don't have 1500 MF plus Merc or something like that. Something similar. There we go. Thank God. Okay, but this is pretty satisfying. I can just lay back a little bit. And have a moment of relaxation. And make sure you guys hydrate as well. Is it gonna restart? No, it's not. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna full clear this because I hate this zone. Finally, Shadow Realm. There we go. It's all coming together. Like when it's the finish line, it's like, okay, you guys have suffered enough. Have a free dub just in case. And then see you again tomorrow, because we're gonna come back, maybe. I mean, I have the contractual obligation that I have to do CTs until I don't get an Angelic, so that's kind of ass. At least I'm not gonna give up for a couple more days. Hopefully I don't need to. Let's see if we can one phase it. That would be nice. Gotta wait a little bit on this. Symphony of Thunder. Because it will surely upgrade, right? Like that's the thing. Okay. Symphony potions. 2 corruptions and nothing else. Okay. I think that's probably better than just the fragments. Maybe. I gotta sell all of this stuff. Let's see. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Holy shit, that looks nice. God damn, 69 magic skill damage as well. That's really good. God damn. +6 as well. Holy shit. Congrats, dude. That's a GG. I think this is a good point to call it a day. My voice is getting a little effed. My RNG has been running out like crazy, except for this really decent chess piece. My energy is kind of low. We've been live for 5 hours. I think we did pretty good. We did good work today. But as usual, we're gonna host somebody because that's how we do around this part of the town. So let's find somebody who we can host, and then we're gonna get the fuck out. Do somebody, I don't know. Okay, found an SSF blaster. We used to it a couple times. Blasting Inferno Jotun. They also have a chill stream apparently, so we're gonna see how that goes. So let them know I sent you, and then have a good rest of your day, guys. I'm gonna have some food and chill for the most part. Hopefully I can recover my RNG. But yeah, around the same time tomorrow. Until then, bye.